Hello there. People are currently talking about their PC costs, and you sit there with just a Switch and a small TV. $380 for the Switch, $80 for the crappy TV, $15 for a knockoff controller. I mean, I personally have never had to buy a TV. That's what my parents did at some point throughout my life for the living room. But I feel like 80 for a TV is a little bit low. So it really has to be a crappy TV then. But hey, I mean, I guess if it works for you, then it works. Though I'm afraid I have to side with the people currently arguing in your Discord. Because I'm sitting here with a PC that cost me 1,600 euros in upgrade parts, which combined with the parts I kept from my old build probably sums at about 2,000. And I still got a Switch sitting here in its dock beside me. But anyway, welcome on in. I hope switching from summertime to wintertime treated you well. I don't know why they still haven't gotten rid of this bullshit, but here we are yet again, another year. Doing the time travel shenanigans. That's now probably gonna mix up everyone's international time schedules. I, however, am not gonna let myself be affected by this. And I'm gonna continue playing that funky Mimi Pokemon Emerald ROM hack Too Many Types, which we started last week. I technically wanted to do something else today. Like I have found a very cool looking Minecraft mod that I wanted to try out. But alas, I was unable to get it to work properly in time, considering that I only found it yesterday and had to make the call on what to schedule for today. So we're just playing Pokemon again on a Monday. You woke up alive, so you think it went well, even though you wanted to cry multiple days. I would assume that the two things are not necessarily correlated. And I hope your days get better and with less crying. As you can see in the stream title, I also took the 30 seconds to make a Nightbot comment that I can point to if people ask what this is. Granted, I didn't test if it works, but it's just a text comment, so it should work. They get better, but you must cry to sleep daily for at least 10 minutes. Sounds like it's a traditional ritual at this point. Never change a running system, I guess? But yeah, even without comment, fancy comment, as to explain what this is. This is a totally perfectly normal version of Pokemon Emerald, like, you know, the original game. Tiny window on a repurposed calculator they called Game Boy. From like a decade or two ago. But something's different. Because I personally don't remember Uchiena being of the angry type. Or this cricket tune being a song bug. Or this Firefox having anything to do with magic. Or Fluffy being a type. Or this thing just being a perfectly normal gender baby. Whatever that means. About last time, we beat the first gym. The Rock Ancient type gym. That was also raised to level 15. And I think if I remember correctly, the core takeaway from last time was that Angry sucks because it's weak against most things, but it can smash rocks and slap friends. Fire is apparently strong against most things, as you would expect from fire to be. Magic is strong against Ancient, and either Ancient is strong against magic vice versa, or because Ancient is a rock derivative, it's strong against fire, because Firefox. And something about Sharp, but I already forgot. Oh yeah, and Baby is weak to everything. And considering that our poor little normal gender baby is a friendship evolution, this might suck for a while. Now the question, however, is, now that we have the first badge, whatever the hell do we do? Oh yeah, right. We need to get the Wingo of the dude from the tunnel. So he offers us his boat shipping services over to this tiny island. My distant faint memories from playing Alpha Sapphire are returning. And I'm pretty sure somewhere along the way we will run into one or another fight. Okay, there's a free item we can already get. Super potion, good. The rest requires surf or magic, though I don't think that magic works this way. Alright, last thing that happened was you got mugged, and now we get to get your parts back. Good thing, I guess, I hope, probably, maybe. Who do we have out front? I guess we should probably keep you out front, raise that friendship through running around and switch train you a little bit. Now what weird meme abomination will this kid throw at us today? Youngster Joey. Well, okay, this is nothing new and surprising. We already do know that someone got the funny idea to tag this rat boring. I already forgot what type interactions boring has. But considering it's boring, it probably doesn't do much. That's just a normal quick attack though. What do you say to something sharp? Nothing special. What do you say to something fluffy? Even less. Gotcha. So now you're only going to crit, of which I can take one more. Wow, normal is weak against sparring. And I guess now is the time we have to switch, because I'm not sure if quick attack kills, and if it doesn't we have a problem. And now everyone got EXP, and it's not even anything worth noting. Well, we can technically already run back and heal. To repeat this process. Of course, yes, this ROM hack does give you an infinite rare candy. But where's the fun in that? I'll use it before gym battles to even out my team to a decent level. Especially considering that the gyms apparently got harder. But I'm gonna try and do the rest the normal way. And so this is technically a new route, and oh my god, I want it. So you're also a fox type Pokemon and fire, I guess. Fluffy fire, oh yeah, right. Haven't we fought one of you before? Also, flash fire. Since Fluffy is technically weak to fire, making fire a normal move against this thing, this could be great. And the only question that I have, what's your catch rate? Your catch rate is 35%. Okay, I don't know about that one, Chief. But then again, Mozilla could probably kill you. You can probably take a hit of whatever's coming. Tail Whip, sure thing, no problem. That was more than I anticipated. But I'm pretty sure I cannot deal any more damage, so I'm just gonna throw a ball. Easy. Meme typing or not, this is a female Vulpix, which means it will evolve into a female Ninetales. Which means, yes, I want to give a nickname. You shall now be Ari. Only ever so slight problem is that we now have literally 2 Firefoxes on our team. Which is generally not great for type coverage, but even worse when you have to quote-unquote cover about 50 types. And while I don't know what potential changes Ninetales gets, I'm pretty sure that for type coverage overall this one is the most versatile. But when the time comes, we'll have to box. Also great, now I need to switch train you even more because you're even lower level. Come here. Your bug Pokemon are tough, huh? Do you even have bugs? That's not a bug, my friend. That's ancient psychic. Which means okay, Psychic is still effective against Angry. But unless you don't crit or choose a different move. This is also super effective. It doesn't kill. I use Fossilize. Okay, never mind. This does kill then. Good to see some completely normal and understandable type interactions, despite all the changes. That is also not a bug. That's a water gun. If I remember correctly, water is effective against Fluffy. Makes sense. Somewhat, I guess. In which case you should be our best bet. Ah yeah, great, lovely. Reduce my accuracy. Okay, cool. Song is not effective. Probably nothing is effective against Gun, wasn't it? Or at least Gun is very resistant against most things. Apparently not against Bug. Never mind. Screw lowering accuracy. And of course the last tile as usual. Getting a Roselia might actually be good, except of course for the fact that now this is just a grass poison baby. I don't know what type Roselia will get. Probably worse than baby. Not stat wise, but you know what I mean. Either way, this would be a great catch, I think. We don't have a grass or poison type. But then again, your catch rate is also not incredible. And Mozilla certainly can't... No, nobody can weaken you, you're also a baby type. You're also a friendship evolution, god damn it. Well, here's one try. Choose wisely. So you've chosen death, okay. Both of these would probably guarantee to kill. What about sharp? Yeah, no. Everything's super effective against baby. There is no weakening unless you have... What's the name of the move again? That leaves them at 1 HP? Not feint attack. So I don't think we get that anytime soon, if at all. You go back out front, you need the leveling also. What moves do you even know? Okay, you do know a fire type move. And you know a fluffy type move, so that's double stab. Assuming it works this way. Now what do you have? School kid Karen. I'm expecting a Karen meme. Zuma, yeah, of course. Fighting type Zuma. Also, I love this very, very shortened description of the ability Guts. Ups attack if suffering. Now I have absolutely no clue what the Zuma type is supposed to do. Though you do not have a Zuma type attack. You don't even have a... Literally your only attacking move is Fake Out and Tackle. So you can annoy me on the first turn now. And we figure out if Sus is strong against Fire or Fluffy. And other than that you can do literally jack shit. There's the Fake Out, not doing much. You can't use it anymore though. So all you have is a normal Tackle. More damage. We deal more damage and we outspeed. We can just stay in and murder you. Actually, we probably even have time for an experiment. Fluffy against Fighting and Sus. No effect, but did murder. Which is good. Theoretically a double battle if you're unlucky. yes, you have to pick this one off, otherwise it's a double battle with the other guy. Youngster Johnson. Oh wow, what are you? Sus and right. I was expecting the sus. Because look at that tongue. You don't want to know what places this tongue has seen. That's very sus, indeed. But I'm probably not American enough to understand the right joke here. Anyway, you know. Lick and Supersonic. Oh great, Supersonic, my favorite. That its song type literally doesn't matter. Because it's just gonna confuse me. There's the Supersonic, as expected. And we're also paralyzed. But we still go through and deal no damage at all. Also apparently Sus is super effective against normal. Yeah, it has to be normal. Because Ari is fluffy. And Fake Out is also sus. The sus is strong against normal. Could you please stop paralyzing everything? Okay, none of this has any effect. Guess I'm just gonna do what Bucci can do best. And lower your accuracy so you don't annoy the rest of my team. Unless we hit ourselves now. We don't hit ourselves now. Apparently paralysis isn't real. That wasn't even a crit. Why did it deal so much more damage? Let's throw a few more things at this. There's the miss. Good, good. So you have a song move. Do you like songs then? Not really any more than anything else. Ah, and another paralysis. At least it's not super effective anymore. I don't think the special attack matters here. Let's just finish this. Level 9, nice. Baby doll eyes. I mean, I guess technically everything's better than war. And it is a significant stat move. Now that's a decent amount of EXP. Good. Oh. Alright, you had a second Pokemon. And I just wasted half my team getting paralyzed and murdered. Ancient Steel. And you know, Taunt, Tackle, and the gamer move Protect. Yeah, real gamers protect, I guess. Taunt doesn't matter. If you waste your turn taunting, I would appreciate this, otherwise just waste turns protecting, I don't care. Tackle shouldn't do too much. What does Steel say to Song and Ancient? You protect, okay, never mind. Let's find out next turn. You protect twice in a row, okay, cool. Our song is super effective against one of you. That's good to know. Oh, and for the first time paralysis kicks in. As he wastes the turn taunting. I don't care. I'm just gonna scream at you until you die. Well, half of my team is injured, and half of my team is... darn it. Paralyzed. So level 9 Vulpix against a level 7 Vulpix. We should be able to run now. As Ari is one of the very few mons we have that isn't paralyzed. Of course on the last tile. Excuse me, what do you mean can't escape? It's the same Pokemon, but we're 2 levels higher. How can escape fail? I thought it only has a chance to fail if we are lower in speed. Which would require this Vulpix to have cracked speed IVs. Also, back. How many balls do we actually have? Six left. That's not much. So I'm just gonna buy another 10 as a backup. And I just hope that we get Great Balls soon-ish. Of which we have a whooping total of 1. And we don't even have anything that we could possibly sell. But now that I saw the axe, I do remember that we just got cut, which means that effectively we can get a couple things now. Like drugs. Which hopefully we will never need, but you never know. We can also get through here. Run into a wild encounter. Ah, slack off. How about no? Like just no. Very well hidden secret item. You're probably a trainer the way you're rotating. No, you're not. We just get a miracle seed. Oh yes, of course, we have to go through the grass, get immediately encountered. By another slack off. No big deal. Another great ball, that's good. That's a useful item. More drugs. Okay. I don't necessarily attempt on ever using them. Oh wow, they really have a wide selection of Pokemon here, don't they? Let me guess. Electric. Little electric baby. They really have baby and little as a type. So what is this thing now quad weak to everything because it's so tiny? Hi Tsuki, welcome on in. Also static. Technically Amber doesn't do contact though. And because it's a baby, it's weak. And now it's gone. And now we don't have to worry about anything. Aha, another super secret well-hidden mushroom. Which is immediately rewarded by an encounter. Which, as I said last time, or should I say which I lamented last time, would be a very cool Pokemon. If not for the fact that it isn't fairy type but fluffy type in this one. And we already have a fluffy type. Now up here we have a normal Pokeball. Good thing that I just bought 10 of these. You, anything smart to say? No, nothing smart to say. And we now successfully made it all the way down here. I don't think that any cuttables are south from here. But I guess we just walk up yet again. Backtracking, my favorite fun time pastime. You're still at work, so you're gonna be listening and lurking. Okie dokie. Have a nice lurk. Don't let the people at work bully you. Okay, and we're through. And now we can run all the way back up. Technically we only used one ember, so we don't need to heal. Whoops, wrong turn. Which means we can just go back, fight yet another singular trainer, and then already be in a state where we need to heal again. Oh no, we were spotted. Now what do you have, Hiker Clark? I have a Duskull. Are you also a baby? Or little? No, you're just a ghost gamer. Ah, okay. I guess. But what does a ghost gamer say to fire? Actually nothing. Interesting. That's about the same amount of damage as I'm dealing. So I could just keep going and hope you burn. And as well hope that you don't crit before I do. We take one more of those. Oh, now you use your turn leering. That's so smart. Now watch it randomly pull a speed advantage out of its ass. No, okay, good. That's some juicy EXP, but Ari is already nearly dead again. Is it a gamer cause it has that LED eye? I don't know, probably. Or it's a gamer ghost because it's the tragic history of a person that stayed up, awake, for too long playing games. Being too addicted to, I don't know, something like Core Keeper. Don't be like this guy. Take breaks. Okay, what do you have? You would never, nah, you would never. You're a responsible adult who takes breaks. Oh, you have two Pokemon. Sentret. Now I know you're Fluffy, and I know that Fluffy is flammable, but you're probably not a one-shot, and... I also know that Sharp is strong against Fluffy, and I am part Fluffy, and you know a Sharp move, if I'm not mistaken. Now actually you got rid of Scratch. Well, that's your fault then. Burn. Ah, so close. And you just waste your turn puffing up, reducing my attack harshly, even though Amber should be a special attack. Good. Give me those juicy EXP. Still not enough though. Oh no, we have a song bug, huh? I'm gonna stay in anyway. Now I'm gonna switch out to get the split EXP. Song bug. What do we have against the song bug? I guess we have a song bug of our own. But that shouldn't have any notable. Hi PJ, thank you very much for the 1000 bits. You missed my birth stream? No worries. There's a VOD. You can just always watch it later. And thank you for the late happy birthday. Appreciate it. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah. Fighting song bug with bigger song bug. What will happen? Only one way to find out. Okay, you reduce my attack. That's cool. Disarming voice should be special though. But what does song do against song? It's neutral. Interesting. While bug against bug apparently also is neutral, and my special attack fell too now. Yeah, go bite. You're dead anyway. Now you are blocking this path. And there's a million gajillion trainers to fight on the way back here. Oh. Oh shit, right. Now you can actually use the grumpy mode. Well, I guess you deserve it. Tile 1 encounter. Why not? It's another one of you guys. Now I could just throw another Pokeball, hoping for that juicy 44% chance. Which would also give us enough EXP to level up. Or it could just not get caught and murder Ari. Well, I mean, you're a baby. And you're grass type, so you're quite weak to fire. I guess that's another way to solve this. EXP conundrum. Easy level up. Pokemon games in a nutshell. Beat up children until you're strong enough to fight real people. Learning Quick Attack, yes please. Who the heck needs Tail Whip when you can deal damage with priority? Now, can I go home please? Why do I even ask? Oh no, it's a Whismur. Well, that's a new encounter. Haven't seen this before. What are you? You're just Song. You're not even Song Baby or Little Song. No, you're just Song. Well, if I ever need to conduct a long-term study on what is strong and what is weak against Song, now I know where to find you. Okay, restart. Now we have a lot of fighting to do. Never punished. Quick save while we're here. There's a free item over here, lots of... Oh, more drugs, great, lots of secret base spots that we can't do anything with yet. No? No secret? Okay, no secret. So in order to progress the story, we now beat up this dude. Of course, not without running into another Whismur. What's in here? Come on, please. Don't make me use repels. Like, think of the money. Those things are expensive. And we get another free Pokeball. I'm pretty sure normally he says more and backs off further, but okay. Okay, Grunt, what do you have? One whole Pokemon, what could it be? Oh, you have a Space Fairy. Interesting, and it's level 11. But does it burn? No, but it has a song move and it doesn't do jack shit. Okay, then burn again. Poor rolls. Ah, confusing. That hits. Not much harder, okay. I forgot that no matter how much you switch up Rawls's typings, its stats still suck. Like, until it's evolved into a Gardevoir, it's not gonna pull much weight. I know, because I trained one up in Ultra Sun. Easy free XP. We get the parts back. Dude runs off screaming to his mom. Old man is reunited with his burp. Everyone's happy. And there's just rocks, so let's get out of here with as few encounters as possible. Which means we will now run into a new encounter every step. Now back. We have a whooping total of 2 potions. Which, I mean, I guess is fair because we chucked like 3 of them in the last gym. Very wise. You only heal 10 HP though. Toss? You can just toss items. Check tag, what's that? Are you... Oh, that's cool. Fancy. Anyway, use. We only need 10 HP because we are low level, and this isn't Legends Arceus where a level 5 Pokemon has like 100 HP and 999 defense. But this does the trick. And now we can battle some more without immediately having to run back. Don't worry, lady, there's always a first time to be bested at something. You do have 2 Pokemon though. You have a Dunsparce. Literally the single most useless Pokemon ever invented. What have they done to you? You're boring and silly. I don't know what silly does, but I know that normal is weak against boring. But what about fire though? Super effective and... Wait, rollout is not super effective? What type is rollout? It's ball. It's ball type. I mean, it makes sense. You curl up into a ball when you roll out. You have Spite and you have Pursuit. That could be freaking annoying. Especially since this didn't kill. But you're locked into rollout anyway. Deals notably more damage, but nothing to be worried about. Conserve PP. Good amount of EXP though. And now you have a Stunky. Let me guess. Stinky type. Just Stinky type. Which means you burn quite nicely. Very nicely indeed. Level 11. Now we have to fight this guy to get the item. But before that, I'll BRB for just 1 second. The cat wants out. So if you want to get any pet redeems in, now would be your best chance. Okay, and I'm back. Cat has been successfully petted. Now what do you have, kind sir? Apparently you're also a rich person. So you give a lot of money, which is good. We need a lot of money. New Pokemon, what do you have? Wishy-washy. Now you're gonna transform into schooling. How does this even work? I never played with this fish. Well, you're little and water. Forms a school when... Wrong? Wait a second. Wishy-washy. Ability schooling. How do you work exactly? Ah, okay. That's what that means. Schooling is not a thing until level 20 and only when you have high HP. Gotcha. Do you know a water move? You know a water move. Considering that we're fire and fluffy, we're 4 times weak to water, so let's get the fuck out of here. Pokemon. Who could tank this? That one wishy-washy in Desolation that didn't care about the HP? Yeah, but I think that's an exception, Suki. That was a rogue Pokemon that sent itself out into battle. Like, I think it nipped on one too many of the berries in the forest. Okay, I guess Songbug time. Yeeted Fisherman, probably ate it too, yeah. There is the water gun, which is neutral. Do you like a song, little one? Not particularly, but damage is still good. Eat it and eat it, exactly. Do you like bugs? Oh no, you don't like bugs. The little one is apparently afraid of bugs. Anal? Really? A dragon that's probably not dragon type? Let's see. What are you? Oh, it's not just dragon type, it's an angry dragon type. Well, dragon just still gives elemental resistance. And is weak to fairy, but then again, our disarming voice is a song and not a fairy move. So let's find out what song does to this thing. No, still super effective. Twister, excuse me. Excuse-moi, kind sir. Don't do that. That should be a level up then. Exactly. More money. Come on, hand it over. Now that's some money. That's like 8 Pokeballs. And a free potion. Let's go. I'm just gonna sneaky peekily go and grab this. Either, okay. Why are you small? Apparently pineapple berries only grow small? I don't know. Replant them real quick. And you are Chester berries. When you were talking about the Dunsparce and saying it's boring and silly, for a moment you forgot the game and thought you were just roasting Dunsparce? I mean, technically you're not wrong, this game is just giving me an official reason to roast Dunsparce. Like, I can roast it all day long and then just say, guys, it's what the developers made. Like, they chose this, not me. Like, I wouldn't say that a Rattata is boring, but they do. All these wonderful features that just act as artificial game time inflation because they take so long. Well, this is actually the first time that I found myself in a situation in a Pokemon game where I'm like, I would like to heal before the next battle, just to have more options. But our healing items are so limited. Also, since Ari is now level 11, I technically need to start off with Bubble. Especially since I just said that Ari will probably go into the box once evolved. Because Mozilla should be the better option with more coverage. And again, I don't know what Ninetales has in typing. Maybe it's a fluffy Firefox with also magic? Who knows? Okay, baby, Bubble out front. One quick save. Now what do you have? One Pokemon, and it's a boring Rattata. Well, it still doesn't change the fact that everything is strong against Baby. So I need to get the frig out of here. Now, boring. No, Scout is a bad matchup, isn't it? What does boring say to dark? Did I check that? I probably already checked that and then I forgot. At least we are now resistant against normal, so you can quick attack all you want. I don't care, 2 damage. Pfft. Okay, no type interaction with dark. Oh, angry is strong against boring. Good to know. Now what do you have as the last one around here? One Pokemon. It's a Hatena. You are certainly a baby, aren't you? No, you're just vibe magic. What the fuck is vibe? You don't even have a vibe type move. You just have... You just have healing. Attack reduction. And a psychic type move. A decently strong one at that. Which means if you're gonna bring that out, if he's gonna take extra damage because Psychic is strong against Angry. But also Angry is strong against... No wait, you had a friend type move, you yourself were not friend. Let's test Fluffy and Sharp. Psychic doesn't do too much, that's good. What do you say to Sharp? Oh, you outspeed. Great. And you crit. Lovely. And this does nothing. Absolutely perfect. Now you reduce my attack without fail. This still does more, so I'm gonna keep Teddy tumbling. We survive one more hit if it's not a crit, and probably not a high roll. Come on, I believe in you. Are you just plain nice again? Now I'm at -2 attack, so this doesn't kill. But I have quick attack. And this kills. You fool. Bubble level 11. Nice. If only one day Bubble would evolve. Oh yeah, also our Pokemon. Oh, I'm switching Scout out front because he's now the lowest level one. Oh yeah, right, your parts. I almost forgot here. And we get another Great Ball, which is actually great. And now we are being subdued and taken away into his office. Hi, can I have a Master Ball, please? No. Now we just get a ladder. And we get the poke enough. Now we're talking. And we get healed for free now. That's what I call service. Okay, Pokénav, what can you do in the original game? This is for checking the contest stats. Gotcha. Imagine not having the Pokami feature. Unbelievable. Shaking my head. What now? And we immediately get a new feature for the Pokénuff. Match Call. Is that the earlier version of the scan thingy that lets you track better Pokemon with hidden abilities? No, it's just a phone. Okay, never mind. Interesting. In the original they just had a phone. In the remake, it's an in-development test feature that only gets forcibly activated via remote hacking on our device when Steven needs to talk to us. So ignoring the whole wormhole portal teleporting shenanigans, they had more advanced technology back then. Get this, hidden abilities didn't even exist yet. We have triple typing, can you say that for sure? Okay, cool. Can I go now then? Yes? Okay. Now we're on our merry way. My team just got healed. I have out front Scout who needs some leveling. Did I see that right? Could you potentially have skipped Brandon? Considering he only reacted after I talked to him. Can you just ignore your rival? Also, Brandon, I never said I wanted your fucking number. Get out of my contacts list. You can really literally just say no to a battle with him. And then come back later, I guess. Let's see what this guy has. Two Pokemon. And one of them is a meme, even without anyone changing anything about it. And it has the D's nuts type. I mean, it's surprising. It's less surprising than I make it sound right now. But still. Liquid D's nuts. Also High Blue. Coming in with a drown. You're also level 13. That could be a problem. And you know Ember. And Rock Throw. Damn, this thing actually has type coverage. I would assume the liquid type is resistant against fire. Blue was summoned upon the mention of liquid. True, true. So since you're a liquid, sharp shouldn't do anything because you can't cut a liquid. Does it follow the same logical rule set as water, in which case Fluffy would also not do jack shit? You're also not a physical attacker. Special, special. Okay, this is physical. Smog is not a status move, it's actually an attack. A very inaccurate attack. Okay, I guess time for experimentation, as long as we survive. So if this thing has any form of AI, it will use Ember, and that might kill. At least means we get a free switch in. And now we survive. For science. Okay, Fluffy's neutral. Normal is also neutral. I still want the free switch in though. What potential answer do we have? Bug is flammable. You can just be rock something. But I guess it's still worth a shot, because if you try to use Ember, maybe the ice reduces physical attack now. Pokemon summary. Yeah, physical attack. Doesn't do much for me here. I want fight. Let's test the liquid fire theory. Apparently it was incorrect. Well, I take that. Probably, alright, yeah, your seal. Probably want to switch into something that isn't weak to water. Quad weak to water. This is still the first form, water silly. I guess that's still the first form, yeah. Does the silly like songs? Not really. What the fuck is this move and why is it so strong? Oh, because you're level 15 again. Okay, makes sense. Also neutral. Now is Squirt Flower a special move? Apparently it is. So let's oh, okay, and you have priority move. Never mind. You are weakened, so this should... Okay, unless it's super effective. Water? If that even is water. Is super effective against angry. Noted. Ah, and that's why we used good old accuracy lowering. Okay, magic doesn't do jack shit. Fire also doesn't do jack shit. What about scratch? So considering you're going for this priority move, now you don't see the kill. Shit, I should have gone for this to begin with. Since you have a priority move, I can only pray that you miss. You don't. Well, good news is now I know how it works. And I think I can leave this setup in. Should have gone for quick attack. Literally already forgot what I did against this guy, but I think I just threw everything I had at him. One rock throw. Exactly half. Low roll, please. No low roll, okay. Okay, well, that's one down. Out comes Poplio. We send in Fifi to get off a sand attack. He murders us brutally. We send out Dillalavoop again. Square Flower is a silly move, and Aqua Jet is actually a physical move, so technically this doesn't even matter. No, technically this could matter. Your attack fell, but you use Squirt Flower. Your attack falls again. Still no miss. And now we only have one choice. We use priority aqua jet, but it's below half. But we also deal 0 damage. So this still isn't gonna work. Then what am I supposed to do against this thing? Do I just have to throw myself at this until Fifi gets 2 sand attacks off? And it just misses? But then how do I get through the Slugma fight? What's strong against that thing? And a Pokédex Pokemon, please. What about this? We just hope for a low roll on his end. That's not a low roll. Which means I'm just dead again. Wow. Crit would be good if we just lived. So no, I still do need Scout out. So since he's throwing rocks, we lower his attack, even harshly. We even take 1 ember when we get burned, which is great. Now our attack is halved, so this is nothing. But we get a free switch in it. He says -2 attack. Now we use Ari. And hopefully murder this thing. Rock Throw should do significantly less now, so unless you decide to randomly crit like a bitch, we take 3 of those. Of course you live on 1. Why couldn't I get a high roll now? But alas, it doesn't matter. Quick attack finishes off. Out comes Poplar. We stay in. We get off Baby Doll Eyes to lower the attack. Guaranteed. And now we get murdered. Out comes Fifi. He gets off a sand attack and we just hope that he misses. But he doesn't. Not sure if Squirflower even can miss. Anyway, out comes Dillilywhoop. Okay. That's why the plan doesn't work. Squirtflower can't miss. Good to know. Anyway. We growl, so you're at -2 attack. Actually, now we struggle bug to deal damage and lower your special attack, so we should take the next Word Flower. Unless you crit, which you don't. Which of these moves is better? Summary. We have higher attack than special attack. Yeah, no, Fury Kata would have to set up. The struggle bug technically is stronger. Let me just... oh no, you just priority now, right? Wouldn't have mattered anyway. Cause you see the kill. Anyway, you're at -2 attack, and you have 1 sand attack in, so Aqua Jet can miss. So how about you just miss? Oh, we crit though. This is huge. And you just had to fucking high roll, don't you? I have to utilize that stupid crit we got now. And he rolled even higher. Does Aqua Jet like stack damage if you use it successively? Oh, it means even if you lower rolls now we're just dead. Again. Okay. Considering that the rival fight is usually considered an important story fight. I'm gonna adjust my team for this fight. And we now get the beauty of confusion. Is that better than lowering the attack? Guaranteed though. I guess we could probably get rid of Teddy Tumble, considering that Vulpix and Ninetales are special attackers. And even though this is a stab fluffy move, we have another fluffy Pokemon that utilizes on this. So let's go with Confuse Ray. And now we try this again with just ever so slightly higher stats. On every Pokemon except the one that matters. So we lower your attack here. And now you Amber and we're dead anyway. Alright. We don't actually die. Just comes down to rolling. Prioritize damage here. This will not murder us. Oh, you silly Pokemon. Good, now you're already Half-Life when we switch into Ari. This is progress. Still following the same tactic of just using Amber. You only get off one rock throw this time. The problem is, technically speaking, in the long run we didn't gain anything because we're still quite weak to its priority. Water move. Which means even with reduced attack through guaranteed baby doll eyes. Confuse Ray doesn't do anything either because Confuse Ray isn't priority. I guess we could have switched into Fifi first, get off a sand attack in the hopes that once today it actually works. Like Aqua Jet isn't guaranteed hit, it just has 100 accuracy, so by getting off a sand attack, it should have a chance to miss, you know. Not with this move of course, but the Aqua Jet could just decide to miss, you know. Would be very nice. Maybe I should try that next time. But then how do I utilize this? I would have to go for Confuse Ray first and just retry until the Sand Attack actually works, so that we actually get off the Confuse Ray, and then still get a free Baby Doll Eyes next turn. Anyway, we growl, you're now at -2. We use Struggle Book for damage. And nothing we do now matters, because you're gonna priority move me next turn. But it misses for the first time ever. Sadly it doesn't miss now. And I didn't go for damage, so we're essentially in the same situation as before. It's now at -3 attack, which means we have a more realistic chance to survive a hit, but since we probably won't get a crit ourselves this time, and Aqua Jet misses never again, like ever. Technically speaking, this works. We still have to waste a Super Potion, which is very hard on the bank. But by all known laws of aviation, we should live this. He didn't even go for Aqua Jet this time. Why didn't he go for Aqua Jet this time? Well, okay. I'm not complaining. And that's how you beat Brandon. And he only gives us fucking $900. Which isn't even worth the Super Potion we wasted on him. Anyway, immediately run back to the Poké Center. And heal our essentially dead team. Of which just a single Pokemon got EXP because everyone else is dead. But since everyone is now square level 12, except for Mozilla, who's level 15, we can bring out Fifi for switch training, I guess. When does Poochyena even evolve? We can drown too. I guess we can do that. But usually you can do that anytime, and it's usually not recommended. Level 18 until it evolves. Well, just means we need switch training all the more. Did I save? I didn't save. No, I saved. And now we get to do our favorite pastime. Run back all the way. These berries haven't even grown yet, shaking my head. Look at that boat going zoomies. Wow, Dad as useful as normal. Just calls us to say, hi, where are you? Okay, cool, bye. Now then, can you two just... go up to this kid? Yeah, this seems to be the same as in the remake. What the heck is this selection menu? What the? Is this how it is in the original? Like, I don't see any reason why they would mod this. But did you in the original really have a million options to choose from? And in the remake, only like 10 or what? What the fuck is all of this? Well, I guess absolutely wobbly is the cool new thing now. Yo, anime? Wait, anime? Oh, there, anime. By definition, lovey-dovey anime is now the new hip thing that's happening somewhere in the world. Time to brainwash these peoples. And now, lo and behold, they have gotten the copy of the last lovey-dovey anime in picture form. I forgot if anyone on this island actually gives you stuff. Rainbow turns an entire island of people into weeps. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's what I usually do. A little dragon. Who would have thought? It's a dragon, and it's little. Oh. So is rage effective then? No. You just leer me. That sounds like it's about to hurt. What about a bite? And how do you like flinching? No, assurance. That's hurt. That's a lot of damage. How about instead Scout? And now you Twister, of course. Doesn't do much though. How about a scratch on the little one? As you lay me again, which means you outspeed me now. That's nothing. You fool! You should have just attacked, instead of getting greedy. Biffy grew to level 30, nice. Odor Sloth, or however you pronounce that. Sloth, Sleuth, Odor, Sleuth, whatever. No, I don't want it. I don't need it. Another fisherman. Gimme XP. I have 3. Excuse me, sir. How did you fish up an Eevee? And where can I get one myself? And what type are you? Normal Fluffy. Really? Just normal Fluffy? Not even friend? Or little? I am disappointed. But I guess Eevee is just evolution fodder, so... Actually, speaking of, how many evolutions are in this? Considering that in the original apparently not even Glaceon existed. Which is still shocking to me. But then again, we have Gen 9 Pokemon. Or at least Gen 8. Who knows if they modded Sylveon in. Have we ever seen Fairy type? We have seen Fairy type moves, but they were Song type. Anyway, normal Fluffy. I guess Angry was weak against Fluffy because something punching a pillow. At least I remember the reference. I don't remember if we actually checked if this is true. But how about Dark? Okay, Fluffy is effective against Angry, so I guess it works the other way around. Yes. Well then, Fluffy just has one major weakness. This, you see, this very cute Eevee. Thank you, Nightbot. Anyway, this cute Eevee that just used baby doll eyes for no reason because Ember is a special attack is very flammable. It still lives. It uses fucking sand attack, but it's flammable. Now watch me miss first move after a sand attack. There is a second sand attack. Now watch me miss every move ever. Eevee, please, stop. Just stop, it's already dead. It's already dead. You can stop now. Oh, never mind. -3 accuracy, and we still managed to hit. What else do we have? Give me the XP. Teddy Arthur. Sounds fluffy. But I'm at -3 accuracy and -2 attack. Good thing I have something else that can burn fluffy things. Now let me quickly confirm that you're actually fluffy. No, you're a baby zoomer. I don't know what effect zoomer has, but I know that baby is weak to essentially everything. And now it's dead. Mime Junior. You know, that sounds awfully like a baby. Are you a baby? You're a silly little baby. Which means, well, no matter what I do, it's super effective. Still tanks though. Meditate. Raise your attack. Doesn't matter if you're dead though. Free juicy EXP for our secondary Firefox. And now he gave us his number. Kinda sus. Clearly a sus type trainer. Is the gym actually open? Oh yeah, originally it's a fighting type gym and it's fucking dark. Hey you, what secondary type do we have here? Fighting Stinky. Tsuki, you're also known to be a silly little baby. Going against him with a normal type Pokemon is asking for trouble. Which I guess is a subtle hint that Stinky is good against normal, which means normal is now taking 4 times damage. No, it's not taking 4 times damage. It just means that both Stinky and fighting types are strong. But we are 4 times weak with normal type moves, which shouldn't be a problem. And Stinky is strong against Angry. Okay, we learned something. Chat, write that down. There will be a test at the end. The test is called Fighting the Gym Leader. What's worse, the gym bros and gals create a stinky haze. So that's their explanation for why it's dark in here, because of the stinky. Okie dokie, I guess. I was baited. No, I wasn't baited. There's a Pokeball. My instinct guided me. Is it dark in here too? No. Do you fight? No. And we obtained a lantern. Awfully nice. But to use it you need the gym badge. Ah, yes. Okay, so we have to do the gym first. And the question now is, what level is the gym leader? Like, what level is his highest Pokemon actually now? Anyway, fighting Stinky. We've learned if he's weak. We've also learned that Scout is weak. Which, you know, all things considered, makes my team look kinda bad, because 3 out of 6 Pokemon aren't usable. Well, wait, no, actually, right. Don't we get... We get the old rod. I was remembering correctly that we learned to fish here. Oh, bag. Old rod. Oh, are we starting this again? Okay, good news. Magikarp still exists. And it's water ugly. What level would this evolve again? Okay, no. How about... No, this isn't a better water type replacement. For our fragile baby. And except for going in the cave, where it will be dark. Unless there's encounters in the room here? There is encounters in the room here. A sus baby. Once again, this isn't better if it just takes double damage from everything. Is there anything else to be found here? That is still just a sus baby. And third time's the charm? Okay, that's something else at least. That's a Geodude. Which is a boring, ugly rock. Like, I mean, it's rock type. That only knows a singular attacking move. Tackle. It knows defense curl. It knows mud sport. And it knows rock polish. I mean, it is only level 7 and I would use the infinity candy to bring it up to our team's level. It also wouldn't do us any good against a fighting type gym. So I guess we are stuck with what we currently have after all. The good news are we have 2 fire types and stinky burns. Well, let's try going with Ari and see how it goes with the first trainers. We can and probably have to adjust afterwards anyway. Oh, that's weird music. Battle Girl Aura, one Pokemon. Mankey. It's an angry monkey. Do you burn? You outspeed and you scratch super effectively. But you do indeed burn, and you burn for real, like for real for real. And now I have a quick attack to finish you off. But if the normal trainers already are 13, then I get the slight feeling that my assumption that the gym leader might be 18, level 18 with his highest Pokemon, is certainly true, but maybe also wrong because he's higher. Anyway, we can see a teeny tiny little bit more. There. Ah shit, we just stumbled into a double battle. We just stumbled into a freaking double battle. Riolu! Oh, I want it. Can I have it? Like, just hand it over peacefully and nobody has to die. Fighting vibe friend. Oh yeah, you're a stinky so you can burn. Calming voice hits both. We use a feint. Doesn't matter. Oh, Song is super effective against Vibe, I guess. Makes sense. Like, makes ever so slight sense. Let's just do it again. You use feint again. Doesn't matter because now you're dead. One kill. Poor Riolu is dead. Second kill. Stinky Fighting is dead. That's some juicy XP and a level. And now we can run back healing again. This is a dead end. Over here we run into a dead end with those two guys. Uh-huh, yes, you. Another trainer. Do you have a Stinky? Please tell me you have a Stinky. You don't look like a Stinky. Now you're a dancing Zoomer fighter. Oh, you're gonna use Leer, huh? Well, I'm gonna use the strongest move of them all. It's called switching out. Something you can't do with just one Pokemon. Draggy's confused. Come on, hit yourself. No, you just use Leer again. Okay, cool. But you like dancing, so a song should be good, right? It is, but it also doesn't do much damage. But now you hurt yourself in confusion, and now another disarming voice should be enough. Just barely not. And you snapped out of confusion. And you headbutt, which does nothing. You outspeed with Leer? Oh. Anyway, just finish you off. Ari grew to level 14. Ari is trying to learn Puff Up. That's a 2 stages Baby Doll Eyes without the priority. But the priority is kinda what saved us so far. Now that's a tough decision. I guess let's try Puff Up. Also because I think the fluffy type move Puff Up just fits this Firefox. Like just imagining it seems perfect. Okay, one more stage of light. And we run. And we heal and we run back. Next guy. Well, I quickly check something on the side. Oh, Stunky, I don't need to look you up. I know that you're a stinky one. What the fuck is that? Not very effective, but it lowers my accuracy. Oh, now that's stinky. Now that's stinky. It's apparently a poison type move. That's not very effective. That, however, is super effective. And it lowers your accuracy. And everything that lowers your accuracy is just stinky. But the clutch burn saves the day. No, I wanted to check. Yeah, something told me that we probably won't get a Firestone anytime soon. Would be cool to have Ari evolved into a Ninetales, because it would certainly help. With a gym, I presume? Like just the extra stats alone? But unless they drastically changed shit in this, we won't get one anytime too soon. Which is sad. Well, I've run into you. I haven't run into you. Come here. Slack off. What were you again, Boring Stinky? Boring Stinky. Have an ember. And you're dead. Because you're 4 times weak to fire. This time I don't even need to run and heal. Considering that we only used 1 ember and got 3 XP. But then again, there's also nothing left. Just brawly. Which means I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna make a wild assumption. Infinity Candy. I'm gonna say level 18 might be his highest, at least. Which means I level up my team accordingly. Which also means that our Firefox is now evolving. Excuse me, our magical Firefox. Has now evolved into Breakson. We all know what that means. But the question is, what does it actually mean? Our magical Firefox evolved into a magical furry Firefox. Makes sense. Could have been worse. Now the only question is, what does the new fairy type mean in terms of additional weaknesses we have? Because something tells me that in the overall grand scheme of changes of this ROM hack, just maybe the fairy type isn't the strongest one there is. I just have this suspicion, you know. Anyway, level 17, level 18. Godzilla wants to learn the move Magic Missile. So it's like Eldritch Blast, but it's a 3-hit move. Maybe it's the strongest type, I don't know. That is correct, I don't know. We have to find out. But if this thing now magically gets one-shot by everything, you know I was right. Though in all honesty, with this thing only having 10 PP, I guess I'd rather stay with Eldritch Blast. Maybe. Probably. Potentially. Let's stay with Eldritch Blast. Oh, he wants to learn the move Fire Spin. That could be handy. Never mind, this shit has 85 accuracy. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Okay guys, all of you get to level 15. Scout wants to learn Fury Swipes. Which is a guy's move. With a base power of 18 and an accuracy of 80. Yeah, you know... I don't know if the guy's type is particularly strong or something, but something tells me this isn't the move I want. Level 14, level 15, and it's evolving. And ooh, we have a ferret. Trying to learn agility. No. Now, what is your new typing? Oh, you have evolved from a normal fluffy into a fluffy friend, which means we lost our vulnerability of the normal type. Oh, that's good. Unless fighting also is strong against friend. But this is great, I like this. Elevate you to level 15 too. Learn your moves, okay. Bubble level 13. Wants to learn Bubble Beam. How fitting. But Bubble Beam is just a better bubble. Well, then we replace Bubble. Now, if only you could love me enough to evolve, please, so you don't have the baby type anymore. No? Okay. I can hope and dream. Because this baby that gets one-shot by everything and has a speed of literally 12 is not gonna help in this gym. Other than switch fodder. Lelewu wants to learn the move Absorb. Let's hope we don't need any... Oh, Nightbot moved on from one error message to the other. That's an improvement. Good job, Nightbot. I believe in you. Maybe in the next half-hour segment you actually manage to do shit. Okay, anyway, let's hope that we don't need any attack lowering stalling tactics anytime soon again. And let's get absorbed for type coverage and HP regen. Level 50. I'm also gonna make Ari level 18 too, because this is essentially the alternative to Mozilla. Wants to learn the move Payback. No. Okay. We're just gonna quickly do this. So now I have a state in which I didn't level them up to how high they are. And a state I can load if the level is good. Now with whom do we open? Considering it's stinky fighting, having one of our heavy hitting flame Pokemon seems like the reasonable choice. Now what we're up against? 3 Pokemon? 4? 3 Pokemon. That's a stinky monkey. And you start out level 16, so my assumption of level 18 might already be too low. Monkey moment. What is monkey moment? I don't know, it's dead. True monkey moment. Does nothing. Dies. The end. Sog. That is certainly a fighting time, and that's probably also a guy's type. I don't know what that means, but we will find out. Level 19, yeah. I was even below the assumption. Now it's fighting these nuts. Because sock on these nuts. True chat moment. Wow, it's not even effective, it just kills. But since this thing is level 19 and just outspeeds, nothing I do matters. And now we're at maximum fluff levels. And this thing can't do jack shit against us currently, which I guess technically makes Scout our best bet right now? Like, do you like a Teddy Tumble? Not really. Do you like a Scratch? Oh, stinky move, I see. Didn't do much though. So I know Quick Attack doesn't do anything because it's just normal against fighting, that's weak by default. So we reduced his attack to non-existent numbers now, but we can't do anything against him in return. We can just tank those hits, hope that he doesn't crit. Oh look, he has a Citrus Berry, even holding competitive items. Considering that this is indeed our strongest answer as of right now, I'm gonna invest into Scout. Our last super potion. Let's hope that we can buy more after this. Yes, you double kick me. I'm just gonna keep chipping away. One Teddy Tumble at a time. He also uses a super potion. Now this will take a while. This will take a hot second. I'm gonna run out of PP. Oh, now he's using the real strats. Now he's using focus, which means he will now crit, and we will find out that critical hits in this one already ignore negative attack changes. Well, Scout, you've done well in inhaling my super potion, my one and only healing option that is in any way, form or shape effective. Now your attack still sucks, but you are also viable to critting. Just like that, for example. And you use another super potion. Now that's cheating. I only have one. Also, shouldn't your focus run out like sometime? No, apparently it does not. Well, the idea was good, just the damage was non-existent. Well, hey, now I know that I have one more level of wiggle room. Bubble wants to learn Helping Hand. Now, you wouldn't even ever get to use that move with your 12 puny speed. If he wants to learn Raw. No. Okay, well then, let's just try this again. Now, here's the strategy. Step 1, just burn the monkey moment. Because it worked last time, so why shouldn't it work this time? Step 2. Our boy sends out Sog. We switched already into Scout. And now we puff up. And we puff up at Mont. He already uses focus energy. Why does he this time use it immediately? What is this bullshit? Or at the very least he's now at -6 attack, so if his focus ever runs out, like maybe, potentially, hopefully, then we're still good. But I don't think it does. Oh wait. Quick attack is neutral. Normal is strong against these nuts, apparently. Well, at least he only went for tackle, so we get off the Confuse Ray. Now hit yourself, come on. If you would be so kind now. Why would you ever hit yourself when I need it the most? Triggered his stupid berry. Now hit yourself. I dare you. Good job. I'm still dealing like absolutely 0 damage though. Now he crits, and now he crits again. No, he didn't. We live one more turn. And he snapped out of confusion. He uses PU. Which lowers our accuracy. A new strategy. You should use a potion right now. You don't use a potion right now. Why don't you use a potion? I also forget to save the new levels. Okay, override that save state, so I don't have to do that leveling again. Now what? Monkey gets one shot. That's not the issue. I wonder if it's just a chance for him to use focus, whatever, focus energy. Or if it has something to do with us now being exactly one level higher that he uses it immediately. Well, it's still my best bet, so... Monkey doesn't use monkey moment this time. Interesting. We switch into Scout. We puff up and he immediately focus energies. This is probably absolutely not gonna work. Yeah, no, he just crits. I wanna know one thing though. B20. Speed 45. Oh yes. Oh, we actually took that. He didn't crit twice in a row. Now he became confused. And now he crits again. Or he doesn't. Fire actually is effective against this guy, so if we just wouldn't immediately get one shot... Really? He immediately snapped out of confusion. Wow. Why did I go on to scratch? And why do I still not outspeed her while on the same level? How freaking fast is this thing? Summary 30. Why is it so fast? Anyway, once again, this isn't gonna work. The only thing that I have against him that is strong is fire. But especially after focus energy. Like, I need to get that attack drop. But the attack drop is only relevant if he doesn't use focus energy. Which he apparently is now dead set on using every turn possible. If he evolves at level 18. But being evolved at all? What new options open up? You're trying to learn Snow. Why would you want to learn Snow? I'm pretty sure you're a physical attacker. Anyway, if you are on his level, what are your stats? Speed 38. This thing is just gonna relentlessly outspeed me no matter what. The only way to counteract that would be paralysis, but I don't have that. Also, we have the ability Quick Feet and not Intimidate. That sucks. And we're also still just a solo angry type. So we won't be able to get off a sand attack to at least have a chance of him missing on top of everything else, because we never outspeed. The -6 attack drop, which is necessary for most other Pokemon to survive in the first place, is negated by focus energy. The only move that I've so far found that is super effective against him is Fire. But both my Fire Pokemon evaporate. Pretty sure though that numbers alone... Ooh, this could be handy. This could have been handy if Sing didn't just have a 55% accuracy. But I guess it is still the best bet I have to just hope that he falls asleep. And then hope that he stays asleep for at least 2 turns. So I can switch into either Ari or Mozilla and deal super effective fire damage. This guy wants to learn Helping Hand. This is a single battle. There's no effect in this. Well, let's see if the Sing strategy has any value. Or if we just get immediately invalidated by turn 1 focus energy, resulting in only crits for the rest of the battle. Mankey uses low kick, who cares, for 5 damage. Mankey is evaporated. He sends out Sock. we send out Scout. Turn 1, focus energy. I'm pretty sure at this stage it's not random anymore. But if it is not random, if it is because the AI thinks it needs the crits to deal notable amounts of damage to me regardless, then couldn't this in theory be abused if we just don't level up Scout this high? If we leave him at 15 where we were in the first attempt? Just to not bait the focus energy. Oh, we also get a crit. How nice. This kills anyway, doesn't matter. So now the big question is, can we get a sing-off? Because we only have one turn. Oh no, maybe we have 2 turns. Of course we missed. And we hit. Now I'm calling it. I'm just calling it. I'm gonna switch into I guess technically Mozilla because of higher stats. No? Special attack 47. Yeah, we switch into Mozilla because of higher stats. And now he wakes up turn 1 and just murders us. Since he outspeeds anyway. I fucking called it. Why do I want to play like this? Two people can play this game. Oh hey, this time it uses monkey moment. Is this the blast attempt? Everything stays exactly the same. Now, I'm wondering one thing. No, it is just random. And this time he did just decide not to use focus energy. Okay. Can you RNG reset in this game by just navigating menus? Apparently not, or the AI is now at the point where the only option that makes sense to use is focus energy. Okay, in that case, if you are insistent on using focus energy, nah. Well, this time he starts with double kick. And we hit sing. Nah. Do you fucking guaranteed wake up turn 2? Is this what you're trying to tell me? And then you don't even die. Also, did I see that correct, that he did not use double kick, but instead he used tackle, and the normal type move tackle has now become super effective because we have the fairy type. I mean, with 50 or something different Pokemon types, it is to be expected that no Pokemon is safe, and that every Pokemon in the long run will just become dog shit. Because with the now, I don't know, hundreds of thousands if not millions of possible type combinations, there will always be a handful that just completely obliterate you. But did they really have to ruin every Pokemon that I somewhat like? Anyway, now what? This thing guaranteed wakes up turn 2. At least that's what I learned from this. We need 2 embers to murder it, but we will never outspeed unless we overlevel like crazy. Quick Claw. When do you get the Quick Claw in this game? Acquisition, Emerald, Pokemon Trainer School. Okay, cool. Where is the Pokemon Trainer School? Can the dude take us back anyway? He can take us back anyway. Which is good. And he immediately goes back to chasing his poor Burb. Poor Pico. Okay, now, which one of you is the trainer school? You don't really look like a trainer school, no. Are you the trainer school? With a sign out front and everything? No? The building with all the kids out front, maybe? Also not it. This looks like the trainer school. Okay, we now have the Quick Claw. Which means just another element of luck added to the whole ordeal that I have yet to figure out if, and if so how, you can save state abuse it. Anyway, kind sir, bring us back, please. We go back here, we run back through, no, this way. No, also not this way, but this way. I should also be smart enough to actually equip the Quick Claw. That would help. Give. Mozilla. Now. You use Monkey Moment and just perish in fire. As you should. Saw comes out as usual, as expected. We go into Scout. He does not use focus energy turn 1. He does also not use focus energy turn 2. Or 3. We have gotten off a whole -6 attack without him using focus energy. We now switch into Mozilla. How much does it do? Or do you now use focus energy? Now you use double kick. It still does a lot of damage. It just randomly crit. How about now? Alright, I forgot to update this. Oh, now you use focus energy. Which means, I guess, we're now on the face. Where we try to salvage this, I guess? Somehow, maybe? Then again, I'm actually, since I'm seeing the results, I'm actually currently remembering something about how seeds for Pokemon battles might work. Anyone remember that in the absolutely playable, enjoyable, and completely bug-free Generation 9 game Scarlet and Violet, at the beginning, or was it after one patch anyway, at some point competitive battling was completely fucked. Because someone forgot to randomize the battle seed at the beginning of every battle encounter, which means that in every single competitive battle, on the exact same predetermined turns, certain moves, like Oko moves, hit, and you could just learn in which turns you kill and in which you don't, and strategies had to develop around that. Going off of this logic and assuming that it retroactively was in every Pokemon game this way, I guess this is a good countermeasure to save state abusing, because for this battle the move order has already been set. The only thing that may be changeable, I don't know, is you actually choosing different options, like different moves or switching out your Pokemon XCOM style, because that's how RNG works in those games. Do the same moves, same outcome. Do the move differently, like move to the left of the enemy instead of the right, you get a different result. But I do see that apparently low rolls and high rolls can still be influenced. Because this time we ended on 4. Oh, never mind, the crit rate is affected by just time. What you're telling me is I can just keep doing this. Apparently the second one always remains a crit, no matter. Is it time-based? Oh my god, it's time-based. How much though? And does it affect the quick claw? Because I'm not seeing any different results there, gotta be honest. And then you're telling me that we don't even effectively deal half-life damage. So not only do we need a quick claw proc, on the next turn because his berry is still up, we just need to... We need him to not crit like exactly this one more time. Good, now his berry procs. Now we need a quick claw. Or him to not crit. Either one of the two. So I'm losing faith to believe that the quick claw actually uses the same RNG. So I guess all I have to hope for is he's locked into double kick, that he doesn't crit twice again. Yeah, no, our attack is like half our special attack. Flame charge is not gonna be any better. There's one non-crit. There's a crit. What happens if I just choose flame charge? No, you're still locked into double kick. There's a non-crit. There's a... Wow, on the turn that I use the move that is certainly not gonna kill. Oh, it is gonna kill. And flame charge increased my speed. Which, you know, could have turned the tides even without quick claw. Oh, for fuck's sake. Anyway, the last Pokemon is a Machop. No, I'm just gonna stay committed now. Just... no funny business. We outspeed. And we burn. We burn them in the flames of hell where they belong. And he gives us the move PU. Why would I ever want to use that? I mean, okay, apparently it has a chance to reduce the enemy's accuracy. So what? Sand attack guarantees that. And why do we register you on our phone? I never ever want to see your face again. Like, holy shit. Let me go to the Poké Center. Beating this guy with a team that is probably not well typed. But I honestly have no idea what other Pokemon would have been better from amongst those that we found along the way. Like, apparently fire is strong against these nuts. Makes sense. You don't want to burn your nuts. That hurts. But other than that, would we have access to a Psychic type? Because Psychic is strong against fighting. Would we have access to a Ralts? Then again, Ralts stats suck, and it would just die anyway, even... Wait, was it level 15 or 25 that Ralts evolves into Kirlia? Pretty sure it was 35 for Kirlia into Gardevoir. Either way, that thing isn't even a Psychic type anymore. It can learn Confusion apparently, still, but it's not a Psychic type anymore. It's a Space Fairy, oh yeah. Actually, that reminds me, yes, Fairy type is in the game. We have seen it twice. So there's a chance that Sylveon is here. But there's also an equally high chance that Sylveon isn't Fairy type. I'm pretty sure it's Gender type. And some other meme. But yeah, hey, let's go. With a team that's completely scuffed. With everything that's strong also being fragilely weak. Is Ace Pokemon just being cracked as fuck for no reason? I'm essentially fighting with 5 Pokemon because Bubble is useless until it evolves. It only took leveling up to the absolute maximum of his Pokemon, obtaining the Quick Claw that never even procced, and safe state abusing the ever-loving shit out of him. Because grinding is cringe and cheating is base, otherwise they wouldn't have given us an infinite rare candy. And I guess safe state abusing is just the time-saving shortcut for the intense grind of doing this battle 50 times in a row, hoping that in one attempt RNG is just on your side, you know? I'm just saving time here. Now what? We would have to go through a cave that we can now illuminate with our lantern to find Steven and give him the letter from his dad that says, "You owe me money, pay back tomorrow or I break your ankles." No, I have not read the letter. I'm just guessing. But we've also gone over the break time by 1 hour. So you know what, I'm gonna make an executive decision here. Because this was more annoying and actually more challenging and demanding than I ever expected it to be. I'm gonna keep going until the 4-hour mark and then call it a day. No 5 hours today. Because if I keep going for that long, chances are high that we either run into the next rival fight or get to the next gym and have to do all this bullshit all over again. And that's not good. So I'm just gonna finish this part here off, get us to Slate part. To get us one step closer to obtaining an Eevee and or a Rockruff. So we have something nice to look forward to next time. Even though I don't know what next time will be, because I still hope that by next Monday I get this other thing working. And on Thursday we are most likely gonna start playing Pokemon Wilting Y. So I don't yet know where to fit this, you know? Also, now that all our Pokemon are literally the same level, we can bring out Mozilla Front again to get closer to that third evolution stage. What type are you? Prime Steel, guys. And a completely useless ability. It also only knows Charge and a Crab move. Okay, I was about to consider if this might have been a Pokemon that would have made the gym fight a lot easier. But in its current state, no. No, this wouldn't have made anything easier. Unless you are trying to tell me that Prime Steel guys completely resists fighting, which makes no sense because naturally fighting is strong against Steel. And that the Crab type is the solo quad effective counter against fighting these nuts. So yeah, I don't think that this would have made any difference. Let's go. You don't need to follow us. I'm not gonna catch you. I have no interest in this. In your shenanigans. You're home? Let's go. Welcome home, Suki. And congratulations on surviving working adult life. Oh hey, Nightbot actually got his message off. Good job, Nightbot. No more error messages. What's this? We found an Everstone. Why would I want an Everstone? I mean, okay, sure, we always run the risk that our Pokemon suddenly turn into fairies and become weak to normal attacks. But I think I still prefer the immense stat boost from evolving. Like, I mean... nearly 40 speed, nearly 50 attack. This one's also evolved. 40 attack at least. This one's not evolved. No attack at least. Fairy is weak to normal, yes. That is the only conclusion that I could get to in one of my 7 million timelines that I save stated through. Because he didn't use double kick. Which means he must have used tackle and still nearly killed us because it was super effective. And I don't remember that our silly little Firefox from earlier was weak to tackle. So it must be the new fairy type that's weak to normal. Which, depending on how you look at it, makes somewhat sense because, and I don't mean this in an offensive way, but fairies are not normal. They don't abide to normal social standards. So society is strong against them. But we will have to check once we get a fairy type move if it's counter strong against normal, because that would only be fair. Okay, anyway, what are you? You're a gamer. But you have interesting moves. Oops, no, wrong menu. Sable. I can type, I swear. Sableye. You have a native catch rate of no. Now that's a problem, you see. How am I gonna catch you? My entire team is level 19 now. How do I deal non-lethal damage? Especially if you're a gamer, which I would assume is weak to most things. I would assume a gamer is weak to fire. Most certainly weak to water. Probably weak to these nuts. He could be resistant to magic because gamers play with magic all the time. But then we're still 8 levels higher. Oh! Now the Quick Claw procs. I stand correct. Gamer is at least neutral against magic. And survives it. And now proceeds to be completely annoying me. Just save the ball. Sable is gamer because it's a basement dweller? Yeah, I guess, probably. Foresight identified me, I don't care. I can't hurt you anymore, so just stay in the fucking ball. I don't want to waste all my balls on you. 1. Now that's 2 too few. Stay in the ball. That's still not staying in the ball. It was 1 shake more, but... I have an idea. Sing it to sleep. Yeah, whatever. Sing it to sleep. Good job. You're fucking asleep. Stay in the ball. Now here's the deal. I'm gonna give you 1 more try. And if you don't stay in the ball, Then you die. I don't have enough money to waste on this shit. Also, mystery project you're trying to make work for next-ish time? Yes. But technically it's not that much of a mystery. It's a Minecraft mod. You heard that when you were on the way in, but didn't get to say it then. And then the fairy stuff took priority for you. Makes sense. No item. You had to defend your honor. Now we could get Angry Monkey here. Or we could burn Angry Monkey to a crisp with another quick claw proc. Game, I don't need the quick claw anymore. This thing is out leveled by 14 levels. I needed the quick claw back in the gym battle. I don't need it now. Don't make me take it off just because the animation takes 3 times as long. Come on. Hey, Steven. Here's your death threat letter from your father. Fox is so speedy, but only when he wants to be. I mean, isn't that true for most animals? Like a cat can be speedy, but it can also decide that it doesn't give a fuck and just sleep. A dog can be speedy if you throw the right stick, otherwise it's just gonna sit right next to you being like, "You stupid, I'm not running after that." A horse can be speedy. Or it refuses to move, being like, there's a wall in front of me, I don't know what to do, I wait. Mom, pick me up, I'm scared. A car can also be speedy. Unless you're stuck in traffic at rush hour when everyone wants to go home. It's another monkey. Go away. Now we go to Slateport. So speedy. See, this boat can also go fast if it wants to. And it certainly does have nothing to do with me pressing a button that distorts time. This has been Things That Can Go Fast with your host, Rainbow Fresh. Alright, you guys fight. Normally I would be like, oh no, I have a fire type out and you're a sailor. But this is Pokemon too many types, you'd probably just pull out another meme I'm not expecting. You're just a little ball, right? Okay, you're a silly friend ball, but that works too. You're a ball. Which means you're not water type, which means you should burn. Yeah. Still resistant to fire, huh? Which part of you is resistant to fire? Is it ball or is it silly? I don't know. What do you say to magic though? Oh, the quick claw proc. Oh, look at the quick claw proc, guys. We so fast. Oh, you're also resistant against magic. And now you've encore locked me into Eldritch Blast. Well, sure thing, bro. Especially if you roll out and miss turn 1. Like, I can keep doing this all day. But now you lower my attack. Silly little ball, it's a special attack. Oh, and I'm not locked into it anymore. So have an ember. Whooping 82 EXP. Next we have a Luftdisk. Now what is this Luftdisk gonna be? It's an ugly friend. Experiment time. Is friend the resistance against fire? Oh, look at the second quick claw proc. We so lucky today. Now apparently it really is the silly type. Your speed sharply rose. Okay. Here's a quick claw for you. Okay, now the quick claw itself has become a meme and it's haunting me. Also, apparently sharp is strong against friend or ugly. But my instinct tells me friend is weak to sharp because... Please say the answer is no, but have you ever tried cutting your friends? Like in 2 pieces? You should never do this outside of video games. But something tells me this might be effective. Okay, cool. Hi, what do you have? You have a Darumaka. Something song, no? Ah, dance, not song. Silly me. A fire dance monkey. This should be neutral, no? So... Monkey isn't weak to fire then. Either that or dance is also resistant. But what about the magic though? What does monkey think of magic? Nothing. Okay. Do you also want to fight? Brave decision, kid. With your 1 centret. Oh, I know that one. It's fluffy normal. And it burns. And now a kid even younger than us gives us their number. Ah, so this is a trainer hiding here that wants to ambush us into a double battle if we approach the item. Sneaky, but not sneaky enough. This is a crab. Like, this is Apparently this is a vibe crab, which knows bubble. Does the crab want to be cut into tasty little pieces though? Wow. You really see that Breakson is not a physical attacker. Feebas. I'm gonna stay in. So let me guess. This has to have the ugly tag. Just water ugly, okay. Nothing special. Do you like magic? Not particular. Why do all the small kids want our number? Like, are we turning into a sus type now? It's another wishy-washy. What was your type? Little water. Does the little one like magic? Not particular. Oh no. Oh no, no. No, don't, no. Don't make me hurt the rock friend. Why are you so cruel, game? Why don't you just give me my own rock ruff? You're stupid? Why are you stupid? Well, rock should be resistant, but does friend burn? Another quick claw that is absolutely not relevant. No, friend is not flammable. You have brilliant ideas such as beating Pokemon Emerald, but every trainer is level 100. I know someone who beat Pokemon X, or was it Y? No, I think it was X. Pokemon X, but every trainer's Pokemons are level 100. Then again, newer generations tend to be quite easier. Don't do it, it's impossible unless you want to spend 300 fucking hours resetting. Oh yeah, I guess if every trainer's Pokemon is level 100, the first rival fight is literally level 100. Which goes off of the fact that tackle has a tiny chance to miss, no? Isn't that the whole deal? That you just have to get lucky 8 turns in a row? Oh no, 8 turns is on a no-hit run. You have to get lucky a million times in a row. If the Pokemon is level 100, because you literally just deal 1 damage. And you probably need the Fire Starter. No, the Fire Starter doesn't do anything because you don't start with a Fire move, so... You made the moves being the max moves, so Mudkip learned Hydro Pump and Whirlwind. Whirlpool, okay, that makes more sense, yes. Oh wow, in the original game, this bazaar or whatever it is supposed to be isn't even its own loading zone. Why did they have to make this area its own loading zone in the remake? Also, I need to save before any rivals randomly decide to pop up. Now where's the Poké Center? Don't call me. Also, why do you all have my number? Like later on. Oh, there's the Poké Center. Hi, let me in. So, Gatos, the TLDR is, you have made a lot of versions of the game that are absolutely nuts. Is that the right takeaway? Or have you shoved all of this into one game? Like every trainer is Pokemon are level 100. And you want it in the max moves. Okay, that's the second. I was about to actually start to question your sanity on this. Now, Route 110. Actually, technically, does the game stop me from just going to Mawile? I have to know. It figures. But what about a new Pokemon? Something interesting, like anything, maybe, possibly? Okay, I'm listening. What type are you? A ground friend. That sounds good. What's your catch rate? Maximum catch rate. So if I manage to somehow damage you, you should be catchable, right? Now this is my weaker move. It's only 8 levels below, and since Friend isn't weak to fire, ground should resist. Unless you get the burn. Oh, I could even get another one of these off. Well, you put me on a timer because rollout just gets annoying. Please a low roll. And please no burn. Good, good. Yes, continue your rollout. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna throw a ball. There we go. That's how you catch a Pokemon. Now we have a ground type. That sounds good. Kate and Lisa now have Mew, Mewtwo, Deoxys, Jirachi, Metagross, and Alakazam. So for what reason exactly did you give them 4 legendaries, 1 pseudo-legendary and 1 Alakazam? Oh yeah, also, how do we name this Sandshrew? Dune? I mean, I can't name him Sandy because that's the name I use for females. So Dune sounds good enough. Do we have anything else interesting in here? I said interesting. This is self-explanatory. Only type these nuts. Only type these nuts. Third time's the charm though? Maybe? Something? No. Okay. Now then, the question is, who could we replace? There's these 2 Pokemon in Gen 5. One is Throh, the other one is Sorg. We have fought him before, yes. It was the ace of the second gym leader, and we don't talk about it. Original joke that the game already made because it was these nuts type. Fighting these nuts. Oh yeah, I wanted to check who could we possibly replace. I mean, I said we're gonna replace Ari anyway because we have a fire type. But I wanted to wait until she evolves. Where do I get Firestone again? Acquisition, Fiery Path, yeah, that's a little bit far away. Route 124, that's even further away. I just want to evolve the fox, so you know. But I guess, let's see. Computer. Move Pokemon. We swap you out for a moment. Also, is there anything in here? Oh yeah, the beginner's potion that I never got. Right, that's a thing in early games. I remember. Now, bag. Magnitude. Ooh. That sounds good. Ground type move. Return is a friend move. Technically, return is a great move. But increasing this thing's friendship is gonna take forever. That's why speed up exists. I mean, I should just put it on the first slot and then run in a circle for 10 minutes. But then, where is the difference to just using the infinity candy to overlevel like crazy? Also, hello Oz. Now, Bug Fury Cutter. We have a bug type with this move that's dedicated to it, so I don't think I need it. I guess we can get rid of Fury Cutter for a ground move. Wants to learn Swift, which is a space move, which makes sense cause it's just eating stars. I'm pretty sure Sandshrew and Sandslash are both physical attackers though. And again, having a never miss move to counter shitty accuracy lowering strats might be better than having rollout, because rollout with its 90 accuracy is gonna fail like half of the time for me. And I have no clue what ball type is strong against. Dang, it's almost like we're playing cutie %. I mean, it essentially is. I'm actively going for Pokemon I like. Mostly because I have no freaking clue which types are actually strong and which are not. Because there's over 50 of them. Okay, let's get rid of Rollout. Let's play it more calculatable than hoping on 5 turns of Rollout. And instead we get a guaranteed hit move. One more level. And one last level. Now you're on par with the team. Now that's fancy music. Also 4-hour wiggle, let's go, we've reached the 4 hours. Also, this is a mighty unimpressive contest hall. I like the remake one better. Also, what the fuck is this? This isn't a contest. This is like this special battle agency thingy from Ultrasun. Where are my contests? Oh yeah, also, now that we have 2 badges, what can we buy? We can buy Great Balls. And we can buy Super Potions. Time to go broke. What is Harbor Mail? Is that like a special event item that's modded in? Also, hey, Suki, what did you say about hidden abilities not existing? I mean, I believe you that it's probably In the base game, they don't exist. But here they clearly exist. If only we were filthy, stinking rich. But ability capsule. This would allow me to switch Biffy's ability to what I assume would then have to be Intimidate. But I don't want to waste 5,000. Also, what do you mean escape rope sold out? Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, I read that they changed escape rope into a key item too. Mail is just a Gen 3 thing that people hardly used? Or does it allow you to actually send messages to other players or something? And well, you look at that. We're broke. Do we have anything to sell? I mean, we have 2 tiny mushrooms, but they are worth nothing. Like 2 of them aren't even 1 great ball. We have the drugs, but 500. Okay, X defense is 1,000. But then again, with how things are currently developing, I might actually I should probably consider actually using them. Yeah, but you know how you picked words for the island trend thing? Oh no. I mean, it makes sense that they don't let people just type anything they want. Otherwise there would be way too many D's nuts jokes around. Or worse. But I still see why the feature was never really used. Who now? Who's Elliot? Was Elliot the fisher? The fisher that didn't even have a magic harp? Like, who are all these people? How do they have my number? Why are they calling me? Make them stop, please. Why is there a gap? I think you can actually delete them. Oganov. Match call. Yes, Fisherman Elliot. Also, what do you mean you don't know where Brandon is? Has Brandon finally died? I'm pretty afraid you're talking of a different generation. Sag. But okay. We now have to deal with Team Aqualore before we are allowed to proceed to Morwell City, where we can then apparently get an Eevee. And like I said, I'm just gonna do a 4-hour stream today. Considering since I haven't taken a break in between. I feel like it's time to get something to eat. Also, I don't want to hard calculate suffer through yet another gym. Does Slateport have a gym? Probably. Slateport probably has a gym. And like I said, I finished this arc. We got to Slateport. We got one step closer to cool Pokemon. So yeah. Don't need this, don't need that. Where's the music? There's the music. Is anyone live though? That looks like a nope. Okay. Well then, thank you everyone for coming. Thanks for sticking around. And since I see you in the active moderators list, PJ, thanks again for the 1,000 bits. Yes, you have just been called out. On Thursday, I'm gonna probably start playing Wilting Y. Your usual average difficulty ROM hack of Pokemon Y. Which apparently has a rival that uses an Absol all throughout. I'm just gonna decompile the ROM hack to make sure that the rival still has the Absol and that wasn't quote-unquote balanced out though. Next Monday, I hope that I finally got the Minecraft mod to work. Other than that, you know where to find up-to-date info and news. Spoiler, it's in the Discord. Until then, have a nice rest of your time zone. And I'll be seeing you around. Bye.